Ха, вы думали, меня нет? А вот и я, та-та-та. На нафиг тебе. Вот такая реанимация. Реанимация. Прикольное слово, реанимация. Но сколько боли приносит это слово? Это я вам точно скажу. Ну что ж, проверим, работает ли YouTube. А YouTube работает. Все работает, все работает, все работает. Короче, сейчас мы поиграем немного в Genshin и потом отдыхать. Мне там надо проходить этот ивент уже. Закрыть его нафиг. Только не говорите, что чат не работает. Я тогда вообще разозлюсь. Наши каменные ворота появились. Неужели? Так, дайте-ка я проверю. А работает ли вообще этот чат? На, сюда топать. Проверка. О, Лиз, спасибо. Спасибо, дорогой. Так и все-таки мы с Антону и не сходим уже. Это на границу Люэ. О, спасибо. Как же я скучала по Геншину. Дуэль надо пройти. Говорят, у Пайма день рождения был. Что, серьезно? Блин, ты где-то увидел, что у Пайман что-то было? Да, у Пайман день рождения было, когда я еще вчера заходил. А где подарок-то от Пайман? А ну, пошли меня поздравляйте с днем рождения! С днем рождения! Мне прислали тебе подарок. Фигово, значит. Надо было всего лишь подождать чуток. А вот мне прислали, потому что вчера заходил. Дождитесь 8 утра следующего дня. Да ё-моё, ну. Так нормально? Я надеюсь, что да. Ну, я сюжетку уже прошел полностью. Ну, то понятно.
Last night was so much fun. Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone. Hopefully, we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal too.
Chatting? From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Hey! Not the entire time.
Да вообще охренела, что она врагает? Лиз, а именно пройти печатки, карты и так далее. Да, постараюсь выполнить. Ну, если компьютер опять не завершит работу. Я вообще в шоке. Я, короче, телефон подключаю к компьютеру, чтобы он на зарядку встал. И...
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor.
У меня ноутбук никогда не завершал работу. Да я вообще не понял. Ты как завершил работу? Я там ничего не нажала. Я просто вставила этот шнур туда подключить. А я вообще никакое устройство не подключал.
Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them. Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations?
Нет.
Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip. Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Но билеты все еще коплю дальше и дальше, чтобы те события и получить все товары. Награды. Ну, прикольно, да.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors.
Ладно, пойду дальше проходить ивент. А как же я?
But that only fueled the debate
Нормально.
further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular.
В смысле? Так ты же пошел это... А как же я тогда? Уходишь, да? Уходишь? Да блин. Что ж такое-то? Моник. О, замечательно.
Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
Нет, не ухожу, шутка, ну.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
Ха-ха, да. Нормально ты ее назвала. Хе-хе, за этим наверняка стоит одна наша знакомая лисица.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh, yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Я как-то еще помню, умудрился вчера проиграть в карты. Ахахаха. Этого я стоило ожидать, что ты просрешь.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
Похоже, начальство везде одинаковое. Карты на стол, прощание с обидами. Особенно, когда со мной Аратаки дрался. What? И ты продул? И что получилось? Он меня победил. Ну, правильно. Я что сделал? Я нифига не сделал. У меня... Я, короче, это, монитор подвинула. Он, видимо, от прикосновений. Короче, что у меня монитор погас и включился? Тогда что сегодня будет такое? Мне дадут сегодня поиграть или нет? А как это мне? Все, пришла.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Борис, всем привет, 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 всем привет еще раз.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait. Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
Ага.
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh, who is this?
Ah, allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days.
Угу.
Anyway, this is Charlotte. She's a journalist from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
Как тут не обознаться?
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
Эй. Ну да.
Miko invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Мгм.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited, too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
И как твои успехи?
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
О, да, нам капут. Я еще опросик завершил.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
30 тысяч море. Как много.
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me. And when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
Круто. Кто бы мог подумать?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before.
Лиса.
In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Их можно понять.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it.
И она там даже... Вот, блин, моя лиса здесь.
I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Лис, я пока заберу грибы, чтобы у меня опять не ела. Да ты... Вот жалко.
On one side will be your erstwhile comrade-in-arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
Никуда не делась. Я задумалась, что ей ответить вообще. Про какие она грибы говорила? Не про какие... Подожди. Грибы? Ну, есть там грибочки, которые я ням-ням.
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
Которые на крыше домов были. Вот теперь я не дам.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
Можно было и не думать, в принципе. Можно было и не думать, кого тут выбирать.
Go, Barbara, go!
Да-да-да.
Hey, compadre. And flying lavender melon.
Опять фиалковая дынька.
Oh, bull chucker! Don't call Paimon that in public!
Пастушонок! Не смей так называть Пайма на людях! Давно не виделись.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito? Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
Лиз, Итан назвал дынькой.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
А чё Ита красава?
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy, Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
И-то Пайман обидел.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
But the style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Тынька, коротышка. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Как тебе там смешно.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in, hmm?
Почему бы и не сыграть в карты и не посмотреть?
Hey, you're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs.
Мне обычно смешно, как Аратаки назвал Пайман дынькой.
But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
Я советую.
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours, no matter who uses it.
Hey, quit busting my chops! Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
Вызов принят.
Great! See? This is what I call a true compadre!
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Посмотрим.
Oh, shh. No, do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
My cards, you mean?
О-о, вот это жесть. Скорее я кое-как ее убила. А, у меня что? Ну ладно. Более-менее. Так, что у меня тут? Пожрать. Базовых дай составим. И надо менять. Я вот читаю последующая обычная атака вашего. Ого, надо будет применить. Угу. Карта экипировка. Полный крах. Ой, я их поменяла! Чёрт!
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
Жопа. Давай с
I
этого
don't think
попробуем.
either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
Похоже, сейчас тоже проиграешь ему, как и я. Посмотрим.
I'll scout ahead.
Я еще и начинаю. Да ладно, опять эти ляли выпадают. Меня так бесили. Если честно. Мой ход. Я уже не буду повторный раз повторять, но играть в карты я не умею. Подожди. Что-то я читала, что... Да. Во. Пусть будет так. Нормально. Карточные игры — это жесть. Надо колею эту выбивать. Она жопа, какая жопа она. Все равно ее надо убирать. С Борисом я согласен. Давай посмотрим, что она будет делать. Какая хитрая.
Hold the line.
Ага. Надо подумать, как ее бить. Вот ему я и проиграл. Да? Что у меня там? Этот. Мой ход. А посмотрим, чем бить лучше. А чё, я не могу съесть? О, давайте. Так, пойдем. Какой через бутоны еще ужаснее. А он любит переключаться, я так понимаю. Почему на эту-то нельзя? Ну-ка заменим. Понятно.
Right here.
О, было бы неплохо. Короче, конец раунда. Если выживет, конечно. Мы вышибем кого-нибудь сейчас. О, ну и дурак. Конец раунда объявляй. Все боты очень любят переключаться. Блин, еще это... Зараза. Я Рейзера убила нечаянно.
I am the man! Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Минус Рейзер, я же говорил, что проиграешь. Еще не все потеряно. Надо было просто с Рейзера уйти и победила бы я. И вот у меня уже все потеряно. Да? Ну, честно, то говно полное. Бык зато появится. Ну, давай, попробуем.
Let's roll!
Будь моя колода, ей бы хана.
Rest and rebuild.
Мой ход. Чудно. Пусть будет.
Take this, compadre!
Covenant of the Deep.
-1. Как много. Че, есть у тебя там карты? Чем ходить? На, какими вышибать? Здесь что за... Ничего, держись! -3. Так. Вот что нам было. Умно придумано, умно.
Fourth, my blade.
Ну так-то она не бьет колей, но вот ей можно этой. О, понятно, у нее эти все помощники. Ясно. Нету карты, которая очистит этих помощников у нее. У меня нету в колоде. Ну, минус чунь-юнь.
After all that training.
Блин, ни одну не могу выбить, офигеть. А я ведь говорил. Значит, это по скрипту так. Потому что вот у меня в колоде, вот если посмотреть, есть карта. Есть карта, которая убирает всех помощников. Напрочь сметает. А посмотрим, что тут есть у нас еще. Ну, это экипировка, это мне... А, да? Экипировка? Серьезно? Так, боюсь, она мне уже не поможет.
Let's roll.
Щит хоть есть, слава богу. Минус щит. Я так не играю. Нафиг. Блин, придется это сливать тоже. Надо уже кого-то выбивать. Да, тебя.
It's showtime.
Хотя бы одну. Ну тут уже все.
Nothing lasts forever.
See you at the rematch.
Все, проиграла. Так же, как и я. Надо было Рейзера просто убрать вовремя, и тогда получилось бы что-нибудь. А это надо поменять немножко карт. Самую малость.
See? My theory was correct.
Don't let it get to you. You were using Boss's deck after all. Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
Я бы сейчас сыграла бы с ним.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another game? You've got it!
Вот почему... Ну, сейчас получится. Давайте еще один разочек, и если опять проиграю, то пойдем дальше. А нельзя менять колоду, да? Экипировка. А еще в начале 2 карты слил.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will ever.
I'll watch your back.
Надо подумать. О, хорошо, выпало мне сейчас. Вот выпало хорошо. Но, блин, той же не до колоды. Может, его колода и это. Это мы сольем.
Time for some training?
Ну давай. Как же я люблю подобные испытания в этой игре. Я, конечно, понимаю, они пытаются разнообразить эту игру, но пихать раздражающие испытания — это уже перебор. Самое интересное, надеюсь, у него нет ходов. Слава богу. О, как знала я, да? Повезло. Сейчас посмотрим, что у меня тут есть. Так, 4 базовых. Экипировочка. На нафиг.
Fourth, my brain.
Nothing I've never seen.
Right now.
Видишь, она помощника этого создает, и он портит всю статистику.
I
тебя
am
не
the
жалко.
man.
В общем, я дальше прошел на 2 золота и на 2 серебра. А мой код закончился.
Rest and rebuild!
Одни экипировочки идут. Плюс 2. Одеваем щит. У него бы, конечно, было бы лучше. Это пока рано. О. Нахуй заморозка. Ой, извиняюсь. Она же вода. Блин, как бы они меня резали, не уханькали.
I'll watch your
Ладно,
back.
ладно, попробуем.
Come on out.
Так, что там у меня? И конец раунда тебе.
Take this, compadre!
I'm always watching.
Блин. Заканчивай.
Take me back.
Ну и ладно. У
Time
меня
for
еще
some
еще не есть.
Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Это все за меня и скажи в конце. Ага. Надо было не Рейзера выбирать. Сука, что он сколько? Ну, вам это сейчас не поможет. О! Это разморозилось. Что ж такое-то? Блин, одна экипировка. Тоже не в помощь.
Swift and merciful.
Right now.
Говно.
Come on out.
Ну, понятно, карты-то она хорошие себе выбрала, не спорю. Да хватит! У меня один бык остался. Слава богу. Ничего не выпало. Понял. Погоди. Я все-таки угрохаю. Пока.
One with my blade.
The fun is, boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
Ну, понятно, что Кукоми меня бьет.
Billowing surge!
After all that training.
Надо ударить.
Allow me.
Ха! Саму себя заморозила. Вот дура. Скажу честно, его выиграть невозможно. Какая у него заморозка, все равно он ничего не сможет сделать, тупо. Только эти вот побьют меня. Ну хватит. А, хоть что-то выпало. Нифига, какая карта появилась. А, у меня не энергии. А, так это же... Блин, не поможет мне это даже. Вот тебе раз надо будет как следует пошариться в магазине.
I'll watch your back.
Чё, я проиграла все равно. Даже воскрешение это не помогло. Я двоих убила у него. Ладно. Я все равно это сделаю. О, Сара.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro, good to see you.
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow, trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too. Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view? Yes. The soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island. Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look. Well, can you see it? Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi. Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms.
У этой рыбешки слишком голос красивый. А то, что эта рыбешка нас сделает во счета. Тебе не пофиг. Точнее, тебе вообще что ли пофиг? Я просто все перепутала.
Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts.
Ну вот, заладила.
Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other. You okay, Kokomi? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics.
Ты приехала на турнир для того, чтобы сыграть в карты?
Yes, I thought you might understand. Huh? What are you talking about?
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
Простая игра — двигатель важных изменений в обществе.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this? Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too. Yes, partly. You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match. Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma!
Я тоже жду дуэли с нетерпением.
Thank you. Alright, let's go. Go, Barbara, go!
Вроде правильно иду.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent. Ooh, that's a nice title.
А так изящно говорит спасибо.
Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too. Sorry, you said the card snatcher?
Oh, let Paimon explain. I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter. Really? That fast? But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case is actually Kirara.
Huh? Wait, what?
А я
Me?
Колей выиграл, только она теперь на меня обиделась теперь.
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
А, у меня она есть уже.
Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
Сосредоточься на дуэли, Кокоми.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon?
Можем подумать об этом позже.
Oh, okay.
Она согласна подумать на то, что она глупая? Глупая. Глупая?
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final!
Прошу прощения, какого пугаете, я чуть в штаны не в штаны, а в... Там, блин, у меня даже штанов-то нету, панталоны какие-то ношу. Короче, чуть панталоны не наделала. Чё так пугать? Блин, Колей может обидеться из-за проигрыша?
Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Without further ado, let the final match begin!
Yay, it's starting!
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep.
Нормально. А ты не торопилась. Я уж думала, что госпожа глубоководная Камбала заблудилась, гуляя по морскому дну.
You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
Ты, наверное, устала после прогулки на берегу. Может, стоит уступить тебе право первого хода?
There's no need.
В этом нет нужды.
I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Моя лиса жжет.
Round 1. Begin! And the winner is... Sangonomiya Kokomi!
Так и
the
знала,
divine
что она.
priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Ладно, иду бороться с Интю.
She won! Kokomi did it!
Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Поздравляю, Кокоми.
Thank you.
Да, ты же хил.
Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated. Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Сати. Лиз, а она за спиной. Да-да-да, я и говорю, Сати. Пайман, беги. Лети.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
Что тут за шум? Обсуждаете что-то интересное за моей спиной?
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
Вовсе нет. Пайман просто говорила... Очень жаль, что ты проиграла.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play. However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Гора, братан, беги. Сыграю пока с Гора. Давненько я не видела его пушистых ушек.
Now, back to our conversation. Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
Correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the card snatcher?
Гора, бежим от лисы. Нет, прикольно было, Пайман там ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. А я такая, Сати, Сати.
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean, Kirara is the card snatcher?
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. A yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief. Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Не хватает музыки из фильма «Челюсти», когда лиса была за спиной. Не-не-не, можно, знаешь, вот этот момент вырезать и подставить там, когда какой-нибудь кипиш начинается, и такая музыка. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
Let me think. Centers have all been different, but there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Так пойдемте в Сумеру. Чё ж мы тут-то?
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait. You're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field.
У меня плохое предчувствие, что Синцю наполовину говорит голосом девушки.
Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Дай-ка подумать.
The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. The contents were probably genius invocation cards. No.
Вообще вышло.
Well, after all I've said so far...
Ну что ж, теперь я могу насладиться озвучкой Люмин.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. No. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. Is likely using Komania Express to send packages. No. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. No. Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest card backs.
Yes! You nailed it! Huh? So the cardbacks we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved.
Так, мы выслеживаем не одного вора, а целую шайку.
Yes. The person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the cardbacks and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those cardbacks across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
And there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel. If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
Чё у меня с чатом? Извините меня, конечно, но что-то чат барахлит. Вы что-то пишете, а у меня что-то как-то бах и все. Чё за... И опять эта же фигня. Не поняла прикола. Так, общее. Сейчас попробуем, чтобы он мне не грузил историю сообщений. Надо выйти полностью опять. Может, что поломалось.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now.
А вот вообще-то знаете, что у меня есть? У меня тут сохраняется... Нет, не сохраняется, видимо. Хотя, когда я написал проверка, ты мне что-то милое сказала. Короче, у меня чат полетел, так что передублируйте свои смс-очки. Пожалуйста.
And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Carrara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
Я умею разбираться с плохими парнями.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job.
Стоп, я же дублировать не умею. Ну вот до того, что писал, когда у меня началась байда с чатом.
Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running.
Мы должны докопаться до сути этой тайны.
Let me think about it.
Давай.
All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition.
Я не сомневалась.
You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
Ну да. Так-то да, ты права.
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Конечно.
Next up, Sumeru. Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time.
Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Ура, я выполнила задание. Ай, почесать глаз. Бесит прям. Цы-цы. А, я неплохо так подкопила их, да? Хо-хо, как раз для этого случая. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Так, уже есть. Еще будем подкапливать. Удачи. Погоди, я не то открыла. Последняя, типа, 4-й раунд подкапливаний. А еще. Да, оно так и есть. Тяжело. Я не люблю просыпаться в 8 часов утра. Потому что я уже на ногах в 5. Или в 4 даже. Пока то все, пока я себя размузыкаю.
It's about time for us to head to Sumeru and investigate that group of thieves. Paimon's got a feeling that it won't be long before we have a breakthrough on the case.
Let's head to Caravan Rebot first. That's near the designated pickup location.
И снова в Сумеру, и снова в путь. А вот теперь со мной будет драться женщина в семье комиссата. Да? Понятно.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. A bodyguard.
Сайна?
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino? Sino!
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Remember, Paimon? We can't Sumeru's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Wow, how do you know so many powerful people?
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Да, я забыла, у Сайна-то карта есть интересного образца.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Показываю, если что, в ВК, вот с кем буду бороться.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Поздравляю.
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew... I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
Сколько часов-то прошло?
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
I can accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
What do you think, Kirara?
All right. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden. But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
Oh.
No way! I'm not getting on the ground! That would be way too embarrassing! Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
Кошки лечь на землю. Ну да.
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
Что?
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
Классно. Очень просто. Рубашку. Означает, что ты видишь рубашку. И выражения такие прикольные. Логично. Сайна красава. Не могу. Очень просто. Рубашку означает, что ты видишь рубашку. Пипец, какие мы тупые. Я тупая, ладно. У меня тоже такое выражение было, я тоже угорал. Ты-то чё?
This is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am. Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no, don't enable him!
Я не могу. Кирара лечь на землю. Нет, мне про рубашку понравилось. Трубашку. Трубашку. Ага, Алиса. Трубашку. Означает рубашка. Я не могу. Надо дальше стрим продолжать, а меня прижать. Нет. Трубашка. Трубашка, значит, рубашка Сайда хорош. Может, кто-то не понял юмора, но я поняла. И Сайда, айда ко мне в команду. Ага, и будете вместе тереть башки. Я-то куда? И будете трубашки. Ты же отличный шутник. О, я уже скоро щеки заболят.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
У меня хорошо, что нет. Ха-ха-ха.
You're not going to lay down?
Блять, опять пристал со своей землей.
No, I'm not laying down.
Кульминация разноголосия радостных грез. Кирара, я хочу, чтобы легла на землю. Нет.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
Near the first flaming flower... Oh, we're here.
Ну, никого нет.
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
Какие дома? Ты в пустыне? Ты точно глупая, Паймон.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
Да-да. Давай Сайну скажу, пусть на обед впустит, если она глуха. Лишь бы увидеть твои хвостики.
Well, hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Да нас же видно за километр.
Paimon, sure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do. What? As in her tails?
Ну вот Сайн, он же ведь теперь в моей команде, теперь будем с ним триндеть про трубашки. Да-да, идите и трите себе башки. Башку. Трите себе башку.
Yeah, we get it. Hey, look! Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Yes. This is your package. Here you go.
Обломьте ща-бот.
I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
18+, валите отсюда. Это же игра для детей.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Сигналь хвостиками уже.
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. Oh, I'm no good at lying, and I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Uh-oh, тебя подводят.
Look, she's giving a signal.
Бля.
But wait, Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
Борис, ранг еще.
I nearly forgot.
Рано.
This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in or not?
Так, кошку нужно спасти в любую минуту.
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions. Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
А заодно мы сами заставим ее лечь на землю.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
А может, они ее убить хотят?
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Нашла время про свои 5 звездочек.
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
They got a knife! Forget the signals. We gotta save Kirara!
Они уже убежали. Problems? Surprise!
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
Huh? Wait, that's Sino! The General Mahamatra!
Sino?
Прикольно. Теперь давайте поиграем с вами, господа.
Take it easy.
By royal decree.
А как вам это?
Kirara, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Были 100 чувства, когда победил этих мудаков, не играя за пробную Кирару. Блин, не хватило.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear.
А я почти все скупил.
Yes, crystal clear.
General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
That depends on how honest you are.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
Зачем вы крадете карточные рубашки?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
В принципе, неудивительно. Вон они там, ваши, стоят.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big! You know, not just in one nation, all across Teyvat.
All across Teyvat?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world. But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs?
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest. First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter piece.
Лис, я не удивлюсь, что ты сейчас шутишь.
Oh, and for those of you without sumpter piece... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
Not Paimon C. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments.
So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me. I've taken care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Спасибо за помощь.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament!
All right. Go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together. I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
I see. Let's stay calm, no need to get worked up. Now let me think. Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
Got decked? You get it? Like cards and punching?
Yes, that'll work nicely.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Вот Шарлотта мне бы хотела интервью. Береги себя, Сайна.
We will.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those cardbacks would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme. Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
Хотя у меня скоро день рождения, через 2 месяца мне будет 18 лет, еще мне крутой комп подарят. А что я буду делать на свой день рождения? Правильно, бухать. Бухай.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
Главное в игре получать удовольствие.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there.
Так, я со всеми персонажами Genshin буду праздновать. Смотри, со стулом не поделись.
I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Отстань-то от Сайна.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep, the holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it Turns out the sender has passed away.
Oh, that's terrible.
Ох, какой кошмар.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see.
Точнее, с его употреблением.
I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious. What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
Конечно.
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
Вимар. Кирар, лечь на землю. Ну да.
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly. Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapidum and that he's a scholar from the Academia.
Garvapidum. Got it.
О,
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapidum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
а я, в принципе, сейчас уже здесь и нахожусь.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
Freeze!
А, блин, ну ладно.
Hey there! We're looking for a scholar named Garvapidum.
Garvapidum? I never heard of him. Ah, wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis. I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vimara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Got it, thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapidum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapidum. Ah, That must be him.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little. But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
Такое выражение лица у Паймон.
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Great! Thank you very much!
Как нам туда забраться?
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
Отличное выражение у дыньки. Да.
This is such a great place for a vacation.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers. Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Открывай почту России на. А вот так работает.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Все, сюжет у меня пройден.
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package. For me.
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
Yes, it seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Всю лавку призывов скупил, не хватает, кроме одного.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Это топаз.
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening?
Тебе станет лучше.
All right then. It's not much of a story, really.
Придется мне опять идти драться с гипостазисами.
I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together.
И пойду дальше Монку вкачивать.
Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind.
Мы вроде эту убрали болезнь у всех.
Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse, and led to some serious complications. After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research. I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know, but I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us. We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
Игра, родившаяся из дружбы.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements. I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else. But every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Garvapitum? Perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right. What's this? A letter?
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Gulab. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
У меня тоже радость. Кассеты заработали.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Настоящие друзья не уходят в никуда.
You're right. Gulab. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?"
С радостью.
Garfapidum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
Да это было,
It
ну...
always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Не буду. Мгм.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Теперь, когда я прошел сюжет, пойду грибы прятать. Ты как котенок по имени Гав.
Oh, are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time. After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Мы много узнали о священном призыве семерых.
Yeah, we'll never see the game the same way. It means a lot more to us now.
А я разве на кого-то похож из них? Да, на котенка Гав.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Берегите себя.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Это я припомнил, как у меня грибы сожрало, когда с Саньком качали мону. Все-таки какой еще гость из Люя? Ну давайте пройдем теперь. А как мне туда добраться? А вот тут проходили совместно. Угу. Ну да. Только тебе надо проходить это. Ну, я ведь уже это прошел.
What's the hurry?
Чуть не упала. Угу. Да, и движущие картины тоже все прошел на ура. Угу. Интересно, а Ярнар прошел вот это все или нет? Если нет, то мне придется еще из-за него играть. Двойная работа, короче. А тут, видимо, кого-то убить. Саранара? Серьезно? Кто ему пройдет-то? Как не я.
What's the hurry?
Еще что ли?
Let the show begin.
Here comes the catch.
Dodge this!
By royal decree.
Don't get frostbite.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ладно, я уж как-то один раз сказал Аранара мне насчет прокачки, и вот что долго не было, что пришлось все в одиночку делать. Меня позови, я помогу. О, пригодится. А там опять Тимми закошмарил и убил голубей. Угу. Обожаю его кошмарить. О. А сколько дней еще осталось? Блин. Погоди. Или ты с картами? А, нет, ты с картами.
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
Давай сыграем. О, вот она та самая. Ладно. Я её выиграла, кстати, потому что всегда преимущество беру. Чтобы изи вин сделать.
Stay close and you will live.
Ну, как знала. Взяла ее. Оу. Оу. Фига себе. Хм. Так, а что у меня есть еще? Один хп.
Torn to oblivion.
А, да?
There is no escape.
Пусть
I'll
будет
finish
так.
with this.
Мгм.
Torn to oblivion. Whirling snow.
Брать не
Ready for
убегать.
reconnaissance.
Much remains. I see you've improved significantly.
А мой ход с конец раунда. Она жулик. Пусть будет.
Freeze to the core.
Gooba, get them!
By ordinance divine.
О, повезло. Не повезло.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Да за что мне
Ready for
Коко не так?
reconnaissance. I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Главное...
Beg for mercy. Unleash.
Нифига себе.
I'll be back with a vengeance.
А, ну все. Проиграла. Как-то проиграла.
Were you distracted during our match? I could tell.
Ну, короче, мне не засчитали, да? А, на любом уровне, типа, может.
We're in a real competition.
Погоди. Ой. Надо тут тебя сразить наповал. Ну, теперь будем играть по моим правилам. К кстати, вот враги, они круче. Угу. Ладно, я все оставляю как есть.
From the ashes to this world anew.
Почему у него 6 хп? Чё, бьет? Мало, что ли?
The power of flame compels you.
Огненная.
Whirling snow.
Нифига себе. Живучий падла.
Are you going to hold a festival?
А. Нечем ходить. Стратег выпал. Прикольно.
Finish with this. By ordinance divine.
Covenant of the Deep.
Obey! Obey!
Минус какой?
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Обои умею только скидывать. Ну ладно. Кто же знал, что так все получится.
How brightly burns the truth!
I see you've improved significantly. Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
The fate of this world
Хобана.
is already.
Бля, щит. Не хватит.
Is the time for my second coming?
My apologies!
Ты типа мой весь минус щит. Ты сдох, детка.
Pardon my... It's not over yet. Are you going to hold a festival?
Уж лучше я умею убить, чем вот этот. А вот это обидно.
Eat this! Ugh!
Переключи, пожалуйста.
Nice and spicy!
Gold shall turn to dust.
Или ни одного хп нет.
Burned too brightly.
Were you distracted during our...
Да я просто не те карты да.
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to...
О, класс.
Let the flames of redemption rage!
Я, короче, сделала опять себе фотосессию. Да? Какую? Дай-ка мы это так сделаем. Я эту картину назову «Когда лис впал в депрессию». ВК покажу.
Take flight!
I'll finish with this. Sakura Swirl!
All shall turn to dust.
I'll watch your back.
Короче, вот ВК скину. Некогда пока. Нету выбора.
safety.
Whirling snow!
Ой, сложный выбор. Будь что будет. Затрудненный выбор.
No escape from fate. Pardon my indiscretion.
No. Not like this.
I'll scout ahead.
Lupica! My Lupica! I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Вот почему я брал преимущественно карты. Не спасет меня это уже ничего. Пока, дура.
How brightly burns the truth!
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
Все, я ее выиграла. Неужели Сайна буду сейчас играть?
What's the hurry?
Whoa. There are so many players crowded around. I'm getting kinda nervous.
Пусть будет Нахида. Посмотрим, кто чем бьет.
I can do it.
Your penance is due!
Absorption test. Absorption test.
Так и будут переключаться.
It's not time to surrender yet.
Поэтому я ее и меняла постоянно.
Just like we rehearsed.
Вот из-за этой хрени.
Absorption test.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Futile!
Need to make adjustments. That's more like it.
А я пока грибы собираю на крышах домов. Зачем? Ну, это мне для моды.
Judgment is upon you.
Нихуя себе. Ну и дура.
Forest Ranger. Forever. What Which card should I play here?
Ты опять проигрываешь? Я клей у нее выкинула уже.
What did Master teach me again? Billowing surge!
Отомстить решила.
Allow me.
Заморозка. Лол. Мне кажется, единственная карта, которая выбирает помощников, это привидение.
Everyone hold hands. I don't understand.
Все равно эту дуренду можно как-то победить.
I finally won! Looks like my trip. Whoa, there are so many.
Сюда я брал на хиду, а я-то их утал. Я ее на изи выиграл. На сложности.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
You stay condemned!
Time to go!
Not time to surrender yet! Just like we rehearsed!
I can do it.
Covenant of the Deep! Animal hypostasis emulation! Hold the line!
Let's go gather some samples. Let's nip that in the bud.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
That's more like it!
In death, a new cycle begins.
Which card should I play here?
I want to help.
Animal test 6308. No. What did Master teach me again? Hold the line.
Вот это плохо.
Animal test 6308. Covenant of the Deep. Animal test 6308. New strategy needed.
А я, кажется, ее победила.
I've never been in a situation like that before.
Свободно. Я хорошо все картины открыл. Прикольное имя Сиси. Красиво. Погоди. Нет, все правильно. Не подсказывай, я сама додумкаюсь. Ладно. Я 8 минут ёбкалась. Я это делаю куда быстрее. О, ну понятно.
Take it easy.
Я ж откуда знала, что тут некоторые можно как бы, ну... Ага, только так. Нет. Понятно. Угу. Поздравляю. Угу. Как видишь, тоже справилась. За 27 секунд. Остаток оставался. Маленькие шестеренки они вообще бесполезны. Я использовал только средние и большие. А вот видишь, что-то не едет ни хера. Блед. Угу. Хотя хорошо, что маленькие не брал. Почему же? А первый что не едет? Да блин. Ладно, по памяти долечу. Короче, почему у меня заработали касцены? А я вам объясню, в чем прикол. В приложениях просто звук надо было добавить, в системных. Само приложение Genshin, и все. Угу. Угу. Погнали.
Game's up. Fun's over. Go Bishop down! The fuse is lit! Oz, reveal thyself! I'll protect us.
Busted.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Here come the fireworks!
Here comes the catch.
No rest for the wicked.
Quietly now.
Go Bishop down! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Game's up. Sun's over.
A festive reprieve! By royal decree!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I summon thee!
Что-то успевать я якорь.
Go Bishop down!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Festive reprieve! Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No. No. Here comes the catch.
Here come the fireworks! Shadow Raven, let night...
Неплохо, да? А, это только в одном месте, да.
Good roll.
Класс. Парализовать можно их.
Enhanced animal modules.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Germinate!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Things are about to get dicey.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Here comes the catch.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Spring forth.
Gotcha.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Things are about to get dicey.
Swirl, Mark 2. Germinate. Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Here comes the catch.
Enhanced animal modules. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Spring forth. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Все.
Fire hazard.
Rain outlines your fate.
Unleash.
No, my sword. Time to act. Rain cutter.
Everybody stand back. Strike is one. A
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Fuse is lit!
Right here. Emerge.
Just like we rehearsed! Let's dance!
Nothing lasts forever.
Cut this off the side!
Right here. Right now.
Блин, ну давайте поделаем. Еще. Что-то летит. Нафиг он мне нужен. Созвездие тогда на него вкачни. Так я им вообще не играю, по сути. Мне все интересно, что это за гость из Люя?
Take it easy.
А, да, это квест. То есть ты уже это проходил, да?
Wait! Isn't that Tabby? What's she doing in the cat's tail? Tabby!
Привет, пухляш.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait! And how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it?
Нормально. Проспойлерил и пошел к Мону качать.
Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land.
But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Paimon gets it now. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Вряд ли в карты играть.
Indeed not. Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card game. And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
А чё это? Со мной?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms.
Хотя без разницы, пойду все-таки. Да ты задолбал.
That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier!
Mm-hmm.
But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Да, карты новые пришли. Тут карточный магаз, я так полагаю. Да. А вот она. Дизайны. Да, мне денег этих мало, чтобы купить еще больше карт. Давай легкую. Вот эта карта с худа у меня. О, разрывные псы.
This is long overdue.
А, короче, весь месяц, наверное, закончится. Ну, 30 дней, 32 дня. Чуть ли не больше месяца. На 2 дня продлевают еще. Че ее беречь? Как вы не судили? Я же знаю, что что-то не то. А, бежите. Разрывные псы. Точно.
An eye for an eye.
I heard you.
Умный соперник.
You can't hide.
Мало крови опять. Я тебе могу помочь сейчас же. Если, конечно, хочешь.
No mercy.
Да не устала я.
Mirror images disperse like water.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Жаль.
I will not go quietly.
No escape! You can't run from death.
Да. Мгм. Мгм. Я как-то помню, когда заходил в винокурню, свет там я видел вазу, оказывается, окей, я подарил Делюку вазу. Ага. Давай попробуем. А не только котенок Гав, я еще Карлсон, потому что люблю на крышах висеть. Ну зачем ты мне это говоришь? Угу. А текст немецкий был. Я видел. Угу.
You cannot run.
can't run from death.
Нифига себе. Это легкий по вашему уровень такой. Че я никого не могу побить-то? Хм.
Really?
Блин, как они отрегенились. Блин, попал. Его уничтожить таким образом. Все, все.
Insubordinate by royal decree. I summon.
Cool it.
Драка с немцами, как мило. Угу. У меня, по сути,
Catch
тоже
the wind.
есть эта флейта, только у меня на кошке стоит.
What's the hurt? Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
Вот еще выделываться мне тут. Они даже не видят, что я здесь.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Что еще надо?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Busted.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities. Choose from. Need me to come up with some... for you?
Я думаю, уже закругляться.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one
Всем
more day off
спасибо за
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up
просмотр
to it.
стрима сегодняшний. Спасибо всем, кто зашел на мой стрим. Всем удачи и до новых встреч.